Hello, welcome. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, happy Wednesday, everyone. Hi, guys. I'm here finally. I managed to start the stream. Yes. Oh my god. It's been crazy today with the technical issues, so kind of. Let's pray, guys. It's gonna be fine. Hello, Coin. Hello, Giorgio. Welcome, Kalas. Hi, Inu. I hope the stream bot is working. The Spuky bot. Because, of course, it got blocked as well from Stream Elements again for the 100th time, I believe. I don't know how many times it happened, but it's so weird. So weird, and it shouldn't be like this. Yeah, hello. Spookybot is alive. Nice. Hello, demon. Welcome, welcome. I see your messages. It means the bottle is alive. Very nice. Very nice. I'm kind of confused, chat. I don't know why my messages in YouTube are in Italian now. I'm pretty sure you're not writing in Italian in YouTube, but I see the messages in Italian. It's so confusing. Can someone explain me what's going on? What the hell? Why it's auto-translating the messages in my chat? Oh my god, it's so confusing. DJ Devil, Giorgio, hi. Thank you for the not bot attacks. This is the only way to get spared by stream elements, apparently, guys. Yeah. Soon is your time to shine. Translate the messages for us. I don't believe you see them in... What? Who dares? Who dares? Why this? Oh my god. No. No. I hope it wasn't working. How this is working? You must be happy, guys, because it's working. Somehow. You know it's working properly with the twin tails, not with the long hair. At least it's working. Yeah, that one is working. Too long. Yeah. No, it's working. Seems like it's working. Also, Pat should be working then. Yeah. I don't know, chat. It's like I'm trying to there was also a problem with the stream on Twitch today. Normally when I start the stream in OBS, it just asks me the title of the stream for both YouTube and Twitch. Today it didn't do that. It just started, whatever. So I believe Twitch kept the title of the stream of last time. I couldn't change category and title of the stream before starting. I don't know why. I don't know. It's quite unusual. But yeah, I fix it later. I'm sorry that you got a notification about me doing another Dokumi recap, which is not the case. This time, today, I wanna try. I would say try because I'm not sure it's gonna work out, guys. You know that it could be technical issue, a lot of technical issues today. But yeah, I'm trying for the first time to do Live2D on stream. For the very first time, because I actually used Live2D already for some emotes, some little animations, but I never rigged the model myself and I never streamed it. It's not like I'm gonna show you how to do it or teach you guys. Because I'm still learning, absolutely. I don't know what I'm doing. Just keep that in mind, okay? Don't look at me, don't take me as an example because I'm not a rigger. I'm trying to learn and I'll see how this goes because I've spent like yesterday rigging stuff and yeah, I want to do it also today. Hopefully I manage to do some parts and I won't be completely a fail. So yeah, I just ask you to be a little patient with me because I'm still learning. I don't know what I'm doing. Absolutely. What's Live2D? Live2D is the program you use for animating models. Yeah. Juan, hello. Global Waffles, hi. Ari, hello. Welcome, chat. Hello, hello. Now mentioned she enjoyed their time spent with you. Ah, that's a cutie. She's such a cutie. Did she stream? I think I missed the stream. Yeah, she was adorable. I really enjoyed spending time with her. We were both super tired, but I'm so happy. I managed to have some time with Air and also Alex and Joe and Rabu. They were all amazing people. Yeah. I'm so happy I managed, guys, because it was a kind of last minute organization. But yeah, I'm super happy about it. DC, hello! Hello! I'm a little busy but lurking, and if you need Live2D help, just ping me. Thank you, DZ. Thank you. I will. If I manage, like, if I get confused on some parts, I'll try. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do today. I'm not having many plans. I'm just going with the flow and trying. Maybe I will also need to stop watching some guides or videos, tutorials on YouTube to see if I'm doing the thing correctly. Because guys, yeah, it is the first time. So yeah, it's gonna take so much time. I wasn't sure if to keep everything secret, but I just decided that it's pretty known that I'm working on a chibi model of myself, because yeah, you cleared the goal for that. Yeah, you know that very well. Now I'm working on a chibi model myself, and technically it's not like I gave the model a new outfit or anything. It's just my standard outfit. So yeah, it's not like a big surprise. I'm not sure if it's worth to keep the surprise. It's always a great thing, but in the meantime, I also want to show you. Yeah, I also want to show you what I did so far, and I will try to stream the process, not entirely the process probably, but I will try. Let's see if it's working, chat. She did yesterday. Oh, nice. My electricity decided to be not heard. We basically was whole day on alternative. Oh my god. Oh boy. What happened, Sandro? This morning, my phone wasn't working at all, guys. I had no mobile connection, like no signal at all. No signal. No, I couldn't call, and I couldn't even, I couldn't even, even the internet wasn't working. It was, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It was impossible to contact even the service. They just, I don't know. But seems like now it's working again. I don't know. How are you doing, Scene, by the way? Recap of the keep. No, that's a lie, Scene. It's not a recap of Dokumi. It's another stream today. Yeah. It's stream about Live2D. We're trying. I know Twitch is lying to you about the title of the stream. It just didn't let me choose the title when I started the stream today. I don't know why. But yeah, it just went straight to live. No asking for title of category. Like Twitch knows, okay? Better than me. YouTube did fine, but Twitch not. I don't know. It's confusing. It's Caffey all time. Just at home for now. I see. Hope you're doing better, Sina. It's sad what happened to you, that you got COVID. That's sad. Do you think you got it at Dokumi? Do you think you got it at Dokumi? It's highly like highly probable. It was from Dokumi. So it wasn't just a conflu, it was literally COVID. Did you ever had COVID before, or is the first time you get it? And also, were you vaccinated against COVID? 5 people. Yes, it was my first time. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Also, my first time having COVID was back in 2021, I believe. I wasn't vaccinated yet, I believe. If I'm not wrong, guys, and maybe I'm confusing. But yeah, it was pretty strong flu. Yeah. It was a pretty strong flu, I believe. It was mainly like a normal flu, but it lasted a bit more, and I also had some problems like long-term, let's say, fatigue when I was exercising or working out. I had difficulties to like catch my breath again for a long time after COVID. And also I lost my smell for like a year or something. So no jokes, guys. Seems like now I kind of recovered that. I'm able to hear, to smell again. But I remember that I wasn't able to tell the smell of things for like a year or more after COVID. It was terrible. Taste was fine. I didn't have problems with the taste. Not even during the infection. When I had COVID, the taste basically stayed for me. I had problem with the smell. Yeah. Hello Waffle. Hello Platty. You're vaccinated. Oh, that's great. That's great. It's incredible how the vaccine still doesn't cover you completely from that. You still got it in a bad, let's say, a way. It's not a light. If you had to go to the hospital, we kind of hope that with vaccines you kind of get it like a normal flu, and you just don't get the strong version of it. But it seems like it wasn't the case for you. Of course, you should also study the time the vaccine gets you covered, guys, because being new vaccine, that those data are unavailable. they get in real time. So yeah, lucky it was only for a few days, but everything is all well with me. All right. My lower body was stiff in pain. I couldn't move my legs. That's crazy. And also, the more crazy thing is seeing you're probably one of the few people I saw around the community that was wearing a mask. So it's like, bro, you're so lucky. You were one of the few people I met that was wearing a mask. And I was like, oh, you're so lucky and you got COVID. It's like, so lucky. For real, Sin, I'm sorry. Yeah, wearing a mask. Yeah, he was the only one. And to be honest, guys, wearing a mask was a thing I thought about, alright, as well. Because of being VTuber was a thing, but also because of Conflu. But the heat was too much. I was thinking to die. If I was wearing a mask, which I actually had, I would have probably died. And another problem was also talking to people. It's so difficult to hear, and probably if you're wearing a mask as well, you can't hear me. And I had to scream even more, so probably losing my voice even faster. I don't know. I still hear the sound of the lurking Twitch fishing game. Why? It's weird, guys. It gets unmuted on itself. Hi, Tinko, welcome. Hi. Hi. Not like you get 100%, but at the same time, possibly unlucky. Yeah. I wore a mask because I didn't want to get sick, but battling the heat was harsh. Yeah, I can imagine, Coin. You did it and you still caught something. Yeah, it's crazy. Sin, it's crazy. It's so lucky. Oh my god. It's crazy. But yeah, it was so hot, and to be honest, guys, it was difficult to hear people with a mask. It was like I had to go basically with my head like outside the booth to be able to hear what they were saying, because the voice was so covered by the mask, and the noise in the background was covering most of the words. Yeah, it was difficult, but I would understand people that wanted to wear masks, guys. Was an idea I wanted to do as well, but I just gave up because it was too hot, especially the first day. And I understood that you didn't hear anything if you're wearing a mask. Unless it's one of those masks which basically just as a cover, not protecting you from viruses, technically. So, you know, there are those which are just to cover your face, not to actually protect you from the virus. Maybe in that case you breathe a bit more, but yeah, half of the function is gone. Looking on YouTube, the bots get spamming twice messages. Oh, really? Let me check. What though? What's going on? What is doing? Nards, welcome. Hello. It's not oh my god, why it's all in Italian? I'm so confused. Oh my god, holy shit. Is it doubling the messages? Guys, it doesn't look like they are doubled to me. But it's so difficult to understand anything from that. Why it's so why it's so translated? What the fuck? I think that I need to change some things. Also, the pinned message now are not at the top of the chat, but at the bottom. And oh, I remember Raora. Maybe I was watching her stream and she mentioned the same thing about the chat being translated. Now that I remember, now that I think about it, it's so confusing. There must be a setting to remove that thing. It writes once. Yeah, I don't know why you say it's double. Demon, why you say it's double? It's copying the messages. It's basically forwarding the messages from Twitch to YouTube. It's because of custom chat. Could be a thing. Demon. On YouTube, it's harder for me to send messages to do custom spamming of the bot. It's annoying to you, but it's if you see a double, it's not like that. There must be some customization you have that is interfering with the chat, because I don't see it double. The bot is technically needed to make you understand the conversation I'm having, because I understand most of the time it's difficult to read the chat next to me. Chat, yeah. Mama, on the time I tend to no longer be antisocial. This happens. I'm going back in my bubble. No, I'm so sorry, Sid. What it matters that you're doing better now, and you are not more at the hospital. You get you get rest and take care. Okay. Okay. I know recovering from COVID can take a while, so be sure to rest properly. Yeah, you were super unlucky. What do you mean by that, Platty? It's because Nisi finished rigging your model. I saw that. I saw that. It doesn't translate for me either. I wouldn't be surprised when it's optional as well. I don't know. Hello, Nilay, welcome. Hi. Good morning. Nisi gave you the file today. Nice. Nice. Did you play with it? No, you didn't start VTuber Studio yet. Why? You're busy. I know what you're doing, Mama. I'm not leaving my bab. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know it feels traumatic probably living even in your bubble, trying to go to such a big convention as a VTuber, even cosplaying yourself and getting COVID and going to the hospital for that. It's like it's difficult. Yeah, I can understand. I feel you. See. Let's pray it's not gonna be the same also for other next time. I'm afraid of eyes being glued to monitor for 4 hours. That's reasonable. That's reasonable, buddy. But you need to do that. Yeah, just to keep in mind that the more you play with the model, you can also set it up so that it works better. It needs time. For the reason I mentioned, like the calibration thing and such stuff. I Chrome your YouTube. You're doing reverse psychology now. Wow. You're welcome to for tracking. I don't know. You can try to maximize the quality somehow, but especially with the lights and stuff like that. In the worst thing, like you can also try using your phone instead if it's better than the camera. I'm not sure about the camera you have. Apparently someone in the chat had the same camera of you and mentioned it wasn't good for tracking, but you can use your phone. I tried myself with the phone and it's still working great. Probably working better than an old webcam if you don't have a new one. Wait a second, chat, I need to sneeze. He always had twitching eyes. He maybe do bad calibration, by the way. Not necessarily by camera. So if I'm 12 goes below 200. I have no idea what model we reached with the iPhone, guys. I have no idea. Just make sure it has the requirements you need for tracking good in VTuber Studio. I believe it has them, but remember lighting, guys. Lighting is important for tracking. Yeah, true. 12 is good enough. Yeah, alright. Did you try with your phone camera, Bloody? Seriously, try that instead of buying new stuff already. You can try. Just try with your webcam, your phone camera. Connect it to your computer and try with that one. There is probably many ways to do it. Yeah. It's like I did for the for doing the hand cam streams, basically. Might not be optimal, but at the same time, if you have good lighting, it can work better than the webcam. Every time I open VTube Studio, I feel like I'm 80 plus. What's so difficult about the VTube Studio? It's pretty simple. I don't know. With UI and everything. It's like you can. Maybe it's too long. I'm just using that, so it's good. It's clear to me. And Spuky, if anything bugs out while rigging, I can reply here. Just spam my Discord. I'm arting right now, so my focus mode is activated. Daisy, thank you. Thank you. I will. I'm trying to see what I'm doing today because, to be honest, I have no clue. So confused. Yeah, so confused. I show you a bit of let's say a sneak peek yesterday. I basically stopped in there yesterday. I mean, the progress so far is basically the model with the art mesh, and I started rigging the eye, like closing eye, smiling eye, and I'm starting with the eyeball. X movement. You call it X axis. It's so confusing. But yeah, that's it. It's like, I'm not sure. I'm very confused about the physics because I had the concept in mind. I'm not sure if I need to work on it now or later. I know many work on the physics later in the process, not really at the beginning. So, yeah. But I also want to see the eye movement. Very, very cool. You know, I can't wait for that. And at the same time, I really pray that all the things I'm doing on one eye can be replicated on the other one in a simple way rather than doing it from the very beginning. I pray for that. For real. Same thing, I need to learn this duplication thing and the symmetry thing, blah blah. I don't know. I think you sent me something as well in the past. I'm not very sure if it was about that, if I just watched too many tutorials, but it's like I deleted everything. Ow. Since I don't have COVID, nor does my partner, it feels very reduced to 4 people. Spooky food. Hello, Nords, thank you, appreciate that. I'm glad you had the model. This one is one of the 5 person I speak. Oh, no disease, no is COVID free. You could really get it anywhere, Sin. Even on the public transport or whatever, it's impossible to understand unless you literally get in contact with someone you know that also had COVID. Worst case for real, just come in, screen share everything you need to show. Thank you, Daisy, for emotional and technical support. It's not hard, Spuky, and yes, I sent you. Yeah, it's you that sent me that. I watched so many videos that, to be honest, I know some notions, but I don't know where they are from. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on one eye and then flip it to the other eye and pray everything is working. Maybe doing the eyes and the mouth today. I think I'm doing the basic shapes on the frontal part, and then we do also X and Y of the head and the face parts, etc. Well, there is one I suspect, but I don't want to get snapped out of existence. Oh my god. It's like we can do much about it soon. Maybe that person didn't even know they had COVID or anything. Yeah. Many start with the eyes, but you can literally start anywhere. You don't have to follow order, as usually parts that work together will be adjusted with a mother warp deformer after anyway. I see. I have to say that still for the eye, I use the path deformer so far and mesh mainly. Not many warp deformers. For the eyeball I'm doing that. But for the other parts, I mainly did the mesh and path deformers for the eye. Which it's actually the first time I was using the path deformer, guys. I think I never got how it was working before. And I did everything manually. It's like, in my animations, I mainly did everything with the manual mesh deforming, not using deformer. Yeah. Yeah. The problem if you use meshes is that once you use it 3 times and wanna use it more, it will break. Warps are usually smarter as long as you can layer and copy paste them pretty easily. I see. But honestly, I don't know how to work on them. If for some kind of stuff, I mean, the massive deforming you need to apply, I don't know. You can do that without touching the mesh a single time. Probably. And if you have something that won't jiggle, just move around on X and Y without bending involved. Make sure to edit the art mesh to reduce polygons. Too many polygons, heavy model, and PC dies. That's also why I'm going for chibi model first. Like, not a full body model. It should be a bit more light to deal with than full body model. I know, but maybe optimization isn't the key of my model, but still I did the polygons with the CD, the meshes with the automatic mode, and fixing a few that are needed. Mochi, hello. That's not a link? What's going on? Why it got blocked? Jeez, why? It's not a link. What? That's paranoid. There is stream elements having some problems. I don't know, guys, for real. Luckily I have the bot open and I can easily get it back to work. Tyler the creator, hi. Thank you for following YouTube. Hello. Hi Gurkas, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Chat, I also wanted to mention something. I'm not sure if you went to the cinema watching the Backrooms movie. Did you? Did any of you watch the movie? I was excited to go watch it because, you know, I like this Backrooms concept and all the creepypasta around it. Oh no, please don't stop it, Demon. That emote isn't liked by the bot. He keeps getting my bot blocked for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even a link. It's crazy. That crying emote is aided by the bot. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's so sad. What is so sad? The face. The emote that gets my bot banned for some reason. I don't know. It's the other bot being crazy, guys. The watch is a beside lack of time, I see. Looking, so that's spooky. Looks like I've forgotten. What? You forgot? Well, chat. Apparently is the XY position. What? Oh, you're talking about the model. Okay. I was just confusing about what I'm talking about, the back rooms, and there is Platty talking about XY position. I was like, I don't know, no more twitching. Yeah, you see, it's like something you need to check it, you need to calibrate, you need to test. It's been years, 80 years. I mean, backgrounds do have coordinates. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what? Oh my god. So Chad, I was thinking, I think I like the movie. I like the movie. I'm pretty sure there's many people having a different opinion about it because it's not for everyone. It depends if you like these liminal, let's say, these liminal inspired movies, this psychological horror, mainly. But I think the concept of the backrooms was so well realized in the movie. Yeah, yeah. I think I have seen something about the Backrooms movie, but I've not seen it. From 10 to 10, how would you rate it? Let me see. Well, the thing is that it's not that easy to understand, but I still prefer that they did leave it this way because you, of course, don't know anything about the backrooms. So I'll give it like 8. I will give it 8. Just because, I don't know, I wanted more. There was a lot already in the movie. Maybe I'm not a big fan of the main protagonist, maybe, even if the actor was great. I don't know. I don't know. That's cool, by the way. Maybe worth to watch. Yeah, definitely worth to watch. It's well done. With the concept, the background is perfectly done. I believe they could do also other movies about it. Maybe this is one of the first of a series. I don't know, because yeah, they can still talk about so much more about the backrooms, and you basically have all which is unknown. Yeah. It's cool, by the way. I recommend it if you wanna go watch it. If you like liminal atmosphere, if you like psychological horrors, and you find the plot being a bit open, okay? Not like there is a real ending to this movie. Find a way to watch the Iron Line by Mark Price, a fantastic movie. It also drops into the unknowns and live the same way. I see. I didn't watch it, guys. I didn't watch the one from Mark Playa. I wanna watch it, by the way. I'll try to find a way to watch it. Yeah. It's another movie from a YouTuber I wanna watch, because also this one of the backrooms is basically made by a YouTuber, guys, that already worked on a series about the backrooms before. So you're already kind of an expert in the backrooms thing. Yeah. I'm very young too. I'm glad to see that YouTubers are actually making movies that go to cinema. It's the start of a revolution, guys. That's so cool because they are well made. Also, the Ireland received such good reviews. So why not? It was at the cinema for a very limited time, guys. I believe it's like 4 days or so. So I'm not sure if it's still in the cinemas. You had to watch it like in the very short window of time they were airing it in the cinema. When the cinema movies became a slop, I take everything, anything. Not every movie. Not every movie. I see, Agukas. I'm glad you like it, by the way. I'm glad you like it, by the way. So you have to watch it. I plan to watch it. I'm very interested in that. I wanna watch it. Just wanted to say these guys of the backrooms, because maybe I think it would be a good moment. I also feel kind of inspired to play backrooms on stream. That could be the next game we play. I wasn't sure how many fans of backrooms we have in the chat here. But I have the Escape the Backrooms game. So I think we can give it a try. I just need to see if it's not giving me motion sickness problems, which I think, I hope is not gonna be the case. DZ always here for horror. Nice. Nice. But who is the YouTuber that made the movie you are talking about? Oh boy. I don't know, it's a Pixel something. Wait. Key. I'm telling you. Kane Parsons is the name of the director of the movie, and online it's called. Wait a sec. I think it's Kane Pixels. Yeah, it's Kane Pixels online. Yep. That guy, yeah. You know it already. But yeah, guys. That could be a good moment to play with backrooms. There are so many games about the backrooms. I have that one that I never played. I know it's also multiplayer, but you can play also a solo. So I'll see. Maybe a Friday could be a good day for playing that. Makes sense he made a movie because his videos backrooms were super cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the studio A24 found his videos and asked them to make a movie about backrooms. Yeah. Also, music was good, I believe. The sound effects, I did like them. I know there were many challenges about the way to reproduce, to have the same effect of the backrooms in reality, because the videos he made before were made in Blender. And actually recording scenes in real life is a bit different. You have to care to basically do the lighting and the colors, and all the things must be done differently, you know? It's not the same thing than making it in 3D. But yeah, they were like trying the ways to get the exact yellow of the backrooms. And there is also like hints to different levels of the backrooms, which are not like the main part, but still you see that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's the same guy. The same guy made a movie about the backrooms. Yeah. Yeah. And also there is the same actor that made the alien in Alien Romulu. I remember. I didn't watch the movie, but I know that old guy that make the scary creatures in many horror movies. I will be able to tell kids that I was here when the movie Revolution started. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle though. It's gonna be a battle. The Xenomorph? No, it's not the Xenomorph. I didn't watch it, guys. I don't know. No, it's not that one. It's the new one. Romulus one. I didn't watch the movie, so I cannot tell you the exact name of the character because I don't know it. The hybrid, probably. And yeah. So So real actors as well for the creatures. And I'm not gonna tell you anything about it, but it's more a psychological one than actually horror, like gore one or whatever. Yeah. The Offspring. It's a great movie. Well. That's it, guys. Just to let you know that I'm interested in playing Backrooms, and you now know why as well. Know why I want to play the game. And I hope I can manage maybe Friday. Let's try to set everything. For today, I want to try do the Live2D thing. Let's pray it's gonna work, chat. I don't know. So first thing, are you ready for the reveal of the chibi model? Because I think I never showed you anything about it. I always worked on it offline. No reveals. No reveals about the model. And it's been a secret so far. You cleared the goal about getting a chibi model entirely done by me, so art plus rig, and I did the art, even if it's the basic model only. It didn't add any particular toggle or expression yet. I just wanted to focus on the base stuff first and then add stuff to it, to not get overwhelmed by the situation, because I know it can be easy to get overwhelmed by the amount of stuff you need to do, and you feel like you're never finishing the work, and then you get very, let's say, discouraged from continuing. So I'm trying to focus on the main basic stuff and then adding more with time. Yeah. You waiting, chat? Okay, let me see. I have to see how I can work with that, guys, because it's been hours. I have to say that in Live2D, for some weird reason, I like to work on my main screen rather than on the tablet, which is what I do with the Clip Studio normally. I don't know why. I don't know. So let's go to art screen. All right, this is the banner I was doing. Never mind, this is Clip Studio. This is Clip Studio, still Clip Studio. Give me a sec. I'm trying to work on new banners, as you can see. Yeah, a little sneak peek of the model in the banner already. So let me close this stuff. I need to work on a banner for the backrooms. Save. Alright. So don't document recap again, as Stream Pink said. Yeah, no, document recap, because I don't know why Twitch did that. Twitch didn't let me pick a new title of the stream when I started the stream today. It's weird, but I couldn't change the title, and the ping went with the old title of the stream. Sometimes it happens. Hi Creeper, hello. My title was denied. No, I didn't even have the chance to change it. Normally when I start the stream from OBS, it just asks me for the title of the stream and a category, both for YouTube and Twitch. Today, Twitch didn't want to know about this. Just went with the old settings. I feel like I need to update the OBS, but I'm afraid for obvious reasons. I recently updated Clip Studio Paint, guys, and now it's difficult for me to tell where is the program when I need to start it, because the icon changed, and now it's no more the same icon, and I'm like looking like this, where the hell is Clip Studio Paint? All around my desktop just to find out that it's changed and I don't recognize it anymore. Main feature that changed. What's going on with Spuky Bot? It's still alive. Yeah. It's still alive. Use confusion. Yeah, for real. I also wanted to try very badly some functions that Clip Studio has, but apparently they still limited, guys. I thought they solved some of the biggest issues and biggest problems I had in Clip Studio, but they didn't. I still pray that at least the glitch thing I have sometimes is gonna be fixed with this big update. Literally, I updated it yesterday or the other day, yeah, so I didn't really use it so much. I worked a bit on the model and on other stuff, but not on... I didn't notice glitches so far. Trusting new updates. Yeah. I need to do some updates at some point. Why screen dark? Because I'm about to reveal the Live2D thing. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is working. And welcome. Let's see. Ta-da! In very small. You can really tell now. I'm zooming for you, chat. This is the Chibino I'm doing. This is the Chibino. Of course, not all the things that are available. You can't see all. You can't see. But yeah, I did very few things. It's lower accuracy height. What? What? Thank you guys. Thank you. It's actually the second chibi model I work on after the one of Daisy in terms of art. I never rigged one myself, so I can tell you what is going on today. We are trying. I'll show you what movement I did so far. Maybe I removed the air so you can see a bit better. Also, I hate the fact that you need to press the center. I'm using the mouse, guys. I can't use the pen for some reason. I like to use my hands as well to move on the canvas, but I didn't figure out how to do that. It's crazy. I like to use touchscreen to zoom in and out the canvas and move it left and right, up and down. It's not... I can't figure out how to do it. I can't figure out. It's just messy. Yeah, you need hotkeys. How do I set them? It's like... I'm confused. Hey, stop it! It's the second time today! What the hell? Ente. What's going on, guys? Today you want to see me bald? You're also gonna see my model bald, the chibi one? You're not happy enough? You want more? Just takes time to take off. Yeah, probably, Sandro. For some weird reason, there is Clip Studio. Clip Studio. There is the driver of the tablet not recognizing the program, like the Live2D. You know that you can set different shortcuts, different hotkeys for every program you're using, right? Like, I don't know, you can say that double click in a program means open and in another program means delete. I don't know. The problem is that it's working with Live2D. It's like it's not, I don't know. Maybe I set it up wrong, but it's not working. This is working with the Clip Studio, not with Live2D. Even if it appears in my list of programs, it's like, I don't know. Another anomaly that makes me go crazy. Can you call that bald too much hair on the back of your hair? Yeah, it's like the baldness really is set only for the Twintails hairstyle. I didn't have the patience to select every single piece of hair for all different hairstyles. Deal with that, chat. You should be able to include the program in addition with the tablet. I tried, but it's not recognizing that when I have it open. Maybe I did something wrong. I need to check it better. So let's see. I show you guys what I did so far. So I did eye open and eye closed so far. Don't look, the eyes look a bit different. It's fine. Don't. Eye close, out open. This is actually standard. This is a bit wider open. Yeah. And there's also a smiling version. One eye closed and open differently. Yeah. And what else? The pupil. Okay, staring. It's a bit strabic. It's good. Yeah, is this what I did is so far is all like only this, but it was so much work trying to not messing up with everything. You use warp deformer to Puppy or move it to row? No, I use warp deformer for Puppy. You see that is the deformer thing. It's the only thing I use the warp deformer. Where is it? This one. You see. I didn't synthesize the angles, I just did it manually. Because I wanted to give the idea of roundness. A bit more. Manually maybe it's a bit better. So now technically I wanted to still continue working on the eyes. And see if I manage to add some better deformation to the eye when it goes X and Y. This one is gonna be the bigger warp deformer. I'm trying to make 1 inch smaller. Hopefully. You know about the shift function. What's shift function? Oh no, there is already one Kyusuk was slime puppy chippy. He was barely holding on. Mancato. Hello, Thanos. Hello. Hold object and try to move with the and without shift. What's this? Is to select some points. Oh boy. Oh, it's like you can center that. Oh, alright. You drag the mesh. I see, like the. That's cool. That's cool. A bit too much to form everything like this. But I got what you mean. Interesting. It is cool, but I want to do it manually. I think it's better. Can I do this with this? Yeah, no, this is without the shift thing. Did I? Not that I can. gonna cry, guys. Spiral. Automatic adjust to angles. So you have more clear X and Y. Yeah, just angles. I can try and see what's going on. I believe you need to do if we just change. Let's see. No. How was that? I already have the angles actually. So I'm not sure if I can do that. You can do that with they are linked somehow. You can also don't see the windows. I don't remember how you merge that. How do you synthesize the angles? I don't remember. Right click. I should check how to synthesize the angles. I remember there was an option for that. Link in the parameters, you see. I can't see because it's kind of, you see that there is this link, this thing, they are linked, the I, X and Y are linked together. Now I want to do something. Let's create a new parameter. Call it pupil pupil size. Pupil size. Let's put default 0.5, maximum 1. I'm not sure if I should trigger that as blend shape or not. I believe it should be. We can try. That's gonna be a thing, because from what I heard, the thing of the blend shape is that it allows you to keep a thing you transform without changing all the others. I want to pray this is the real thing. Let's see if it's working. I guess it's better trying then. So first thing I need to create, I'm locking that one. Doing like this. I am locking this lead line as well. I only need things like pupil stuff. So 1, 2, 3, selecting from this the things of the pupils, and the mesh is kind of a mess, but yeah, never mind. Let's do pupil. I add 3 dots. Standard must be this one. Default state. And this one, oh, this is just for the mesh though. I did wrong. Let's go back. This, and we create the WAP deformer. We call it pupil size parent of selected object. Yes, that should be good. Create. Technically. Alright, and now we select that one. 3 dots. Oi! Eddie! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I will stream! You have 3 lines icon above parameters. Yeah, I know where there is a. I just don't want to work on the mesh. Oh my god, guys, I want to show you the things, but it's not possible. You see, I have this one, which is the deformer for the eyeball elements. Included all the things in here. And that made me move like the thing with the eyeball one. Now I'm making one for the pupil elements, so I can shrink and do the same thing for that. Using parameter though, not locking the other things, so I don't edit them by accident, which is very common. I added that, so technically if I go this, there's no thing sticked. Yeah. So let's try to shrink this thing. I could just resize from what I know. So to keep the center the same though. Yeah. This works. Very big. All right. One. And let's see. I wanna pray, guys, this is working. No, this is good. I wanna pray this is working. Oh my god, it's working! I didn't have to reset this thing, so technically it's the right way. I am generally happy about this. It moves, and it also stays the same if I change the position of the eye, which was the thing to evaluate. Yeah. Just need, I think I need to make it smaller. Nope. I could make it even bigger. But then I'm afraid it's gonna be affecting everything else. But let's try. What is this? Why is this? Oh. Look, you should clip the element inside iris. Which element? You mean this one? Isn't clipped? Let me check. No. It's not. We can't do that. So technically I just go select the free. No, not this one. These three elements. Pupil, details and stuff. I go to... I can do that. Wait. One by one. It's clipped to sclera at the moment, but I can select the pupil. No. Iris. What happens if I have two clippings selected? Let me see. Wait. You stay lock. Oh. It's not working. What? I believe I need to change that. Let's remove it. To zoom more. Oh, now it's not visible. I clip it the wrong one. Oh, it's gone. I did a mess. Okay. Boy. Same applies for the others. Iris instead of sclera. Okay. Okay, now it's clipped. It's not going out anymore. Yeah. No, that's not good. There is still some problems. Let's try to clip this. Why? It's not working though. Apparently I can clip only to one, right? No, because it still shows when I go out to here, you see? It's not good. Iris is clipped to Clara. But still it goes out. I don't know why it's like this, Sandro, but it's not doing good. It shouldn't be. Maybe I can show you what's going on. But I can't clip it. It's gonna show like this. If I don't clip it to Sclera and I clip the things to the iris, it happens this. The iris itself is clipped to the sclera as well, but it's, there's probably some problem about that. I'm not sure if I can clip to multiple objects, but it doesn't look like so. I don't know why it's like that. Okay, now I wanna make... Also, blend shapes are squares. Okay. Good to know. I wanna create another parameter. It's calling eyeball size. Okay, which is should be blend shape as well, technically. I hope I'm not doing a mess with this. And I use the pupil size to pupil warp deformer. This one. Let's add some dots. We got this and the shrink. Let's see. No, wrong one, sorry. Not this one, the layer is the eyeball one. We need this one. No, it's not plan shape. Let's redo. Its eye. Size. That I can control. Where did it go? Very bottom. Okay, technically. Why there's no more red triangle? I don't know. Where's my red triangle? Mm-hmm. It's not maintaining proportions, whatever. Okay. Ragazzi, questo è un 2D, rimpiazza il nostro 3D Spuky Cat. What do you mean, Ivan? What 3D? You need to find out sorted out before between elements and their respective layers. You can clip multiple times. Let me see what is the video about. If YouTube and my connection allow. It's taking time. How much is the video? 2 minutes. Come on. I'm watching the video, guys. Wait a second. What? Ah, what the hell did... What? They do invert mask? Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. I don't know. So technically she moves the things up. I have just so many layers. I don't know how much things of this I need to do. She wants those multi-layers of eyes. Yeah, I have so many layers of eyes. So many layers. Why is it so huge? No, there's something wrong. No. There's something wrong. There's no leaf. No working is like they cannot add the shape in there. I think I need to redo this. I messed up something. Can I lock parameters? I can't lock some parameters by accidentally not clicking on those. I don't know why it's not green anymore. weird. Why is it this? Just be weird. Because I added some deformer. Nah, I messed up something, guys. I don't know exactly what. Well, let me go back until I created the eyeball size thing, because it's wrong. Yeah. Until here looked good. I don't mind, but need 2-3 minutes to fix my microphone. Wait. Model FPS and cam FPS always have to match for smooth tracking. Model has 50 FPS, 60 FPS usually, so you want to have 60 FPS for cam tracking. Oh wait, let me check back. I was focusing. Sorry guys, I know I entered some focus mode when I'm trying to figure out the problems in here. Double clipping of this very hard. I would try to avoid it, honestly. Yeah, I saw that. You need to use inverted masks. I need to figure it out better, especially when I have to come to the point of rigging face angles and air, I believe. But yeah, I'm trying to not complicate if it's not strictly needed. Like in the eye, I still would keep the iris, the pupil parts inside the iris, even if, yeah, without trying to do over clipping stuff. You're also using only one deformer for everything. Yeah, I think it's wrong, that thing, right? I need to create more. Just so you don't, you want to have elements poking out during movement around the eye's clearer orbits. Yeah, it seems like it's not going out for the moment, for the time being. Yeah, I need to create a deformer for every single stuff, I believe. To have a better control of the stuff. Model... Webcam was set to 30 FPS. The settings will make me crazy. You need to increase the FPS, but yes. What's your issue right now, Spuky? What is your plan? My plan is to I'm trying to add more parameters for the eyes, like pupil shrink and eyeball shrink and stuff like that, and basically it's not working for some reason. It's like a bit messy, but basically I am creating blend shapes for that, so that from what I understood I don't need to fix every single other parameter by doing this way. Should be the right way. I see them as the squares instead of dots in the parameter thing. No wonder map was open or closed and talking didn't work. It takes time, Platty, to get used to that, is normal, but not necessarily because your webcam is bad. I'm just telling you. There are many tutorials, by the way, how to fix your to calibrate your model. I suggest you to follow one of those, so you have like a better idea. Without watching any tutorial is a bit difficult if you don't know how it's working. Can Daisy get in a voice call with Kato for support? She could, but I don't want to annoy her with my crazy stuff. With my crazy stuff. Absolutely. I'm not sure what I'm doing, guys. I'm not sure. If only I knew a bit better what I'm doing. Oh my god. Foo-foo. You might have 30 or even 80 warps for the eye alone. It lets you break through parts of movement that you can control around the object, but you respect it between what is child and parent. I see. Also, have it in a reasonable extent before you turn your model massive. Yeah, of course. I don't want anything massive at the moment. I cannot deal with something like that. To me, it seems like you don't have the correct hierarchy and usually only use blend shapes for parts that don't require much care and detail, as it's very hard to get them too precise. Like for the zooming of the pupil? Isn't it a good idea? Like, or you think I need to calibrate them for every... thing? It's fun telling to see how stuff are sorted. Besides, simply try stuff if you go back. Need to see how the stuff are sorted in here, or in the model parts, or the parameters. I don't get it, Sandro. In a sense, everything parted to single part movements, you get crazy and waste much time. All I know is that this is a master. I have no clue what's happening. Me neither, Agokas, a bit about it, but not much. You just use a deformer for the shocked eyes. I see. And then if I use a deformer though, then I need to apply it to every single other parameter as well, like in the Y and XY axis of the eyeball. Oh, you just use the formula for shock eyes. Okay, on an individual parameter not linked to X, Y, or G goals. Okay. It's basically physics. Formats can contain as much as you want. Okay, I mean, maybe I got what you mean. Maybe I got what you mean. So basically I put another deformer in the XY one of the eyeball so that it gets the pupil part bigger or smaller. But this is what I did technically. I don't know why I triggered it as blend shape. You see I have it like pupil size, which is technically a child of this one. Right. You know from here. It says deform eyeball X in the inspector, so let's try. Yeah, it gets dragged. It's good. I did this. Per quale squadra ti farai mondiale di calcio? Why all these Italian guys? Why are you speaking Italian now? I have no idea, Demon. I have no idea. I'm not following football at all. You mainly change XY forms are happy, whatever else. To set up to different type of movement. Yeah, okay, I got it. This is what I did. This is what I did actually. As you can see, there is this eyeball X, which is technically XY. Let me rename it. XY. And pupil size is inside this one. So as you can see, if I move XY, that one is gonna be moving as well. The point, I don't know why I needed to put this blend shape. Let me try to remove it. Maybe it's not needed. I can't remove it. Can you sing as an Italian song? What? Do you think I have enough RAM in my brain at the moment to also sing something in Italian while I'm trying to understand this and that? I need more RAM in my brain. Don't need to know anything about the World Cup to gamble. Do not invite a prediction game without knowing anything. I don't even know who's qualified. You can have separated warps for all elements of Iris, and under them different warps for respective elements of Iris. That sounds like pain though, Sandro, not gonna lie. Having a warp for every element. It's a lot of work. I'm not sure if it's necessary. Some people do blend shape for many objects, but wouldn't overuse it as beginner. I think I'm missing the concept of blend shape then. So, let me do this. What do we want to do at the beginning? So, we create another deformer below this one, but includes this one. So technically I just select the pupils elements. Let's see, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I create a warp. I call it eyeball size. Okay. As parent of selected object, no, I put it the parent manually should be eyeball XY. Let's try. Okay. So I created this warp which should be parent of XY. And let's see. I create a parameter. Eyeball size. That's not valid. I created one already. Okay. Now this is... So I don't know why I'm keeping all of this. I think it's useless. What? Okay. I create 3 dots. This is the warp I need to take care of. So I block the rest. I don't want to touch. Okay. Let's position I in the center. This is default. Let's shrink. It's not working. Should be containing everything. What is containing? It moves with the other. Not including all the elements. How do we check? From here. Should move the zoom here. Should be higher, the size one. I'm not sure. Probably size should be bigger than the XY one. If you need eye to move everything while at turn, it's ton of warps, then you have smaller stuff affecting even less and less details. So head movement where attached eyes as to line and follow to eye movement. Layers of lashes from eye movement to iris that inside and so on. The movement only affects certain parts of the form following it. The deeper it goes from original point, the affected movement between interacting webs can be weaker. At some point it vanishes. I see. YouTube chat. Someone's calling. Okay, I guess I create a new warp. And I put it as parent. And I call it eyeball size. Maybe this way it's working. Okay, let's see if it's voice working. I had to make it bigger. Let's see. Couldn't make it smaller. Size of the eyeball must be bigger than XY. Seems like it's working. That one isn't working though. Why this parameter isn't working by its own? Because I'm still editing it? Oh? Guys, this parameter isn't working automatically. Why it's just still? I can make it bigger and... What's the issue? I basically created, as you can see, this. Wait, I'll show you. I basically have this structure of the eyes. I have like one deformer controls the size of pupil, so shrinking or getting bigger. Inside another one that controls the eyeball X and Y together with this, and then the eyeball size, the entire eyeball size of the eye, okay? And for some reason I did it like it's working, but it's when I play it, I let the animation test. It's not oscillating on its own. It's still, you can see. I need to do a manual. Why it's not oscillating? Like all the others. Why did the chicken cross the road? Continue. You didn't do a new warp for each parameter, did you? Oh. Oh, and that's why it's not working. Spain. Okay, let me stop. Probably is that the problem. So technically, no. So for each thing I need to add this. Technically this is standard. Let me try. I can also expand the movement, I believe. Hello. Like to move the thing. No. It's not showing. I'm trying to see. I'm not sure why. It should have. Spuky, you were talking about the multiplayer escape from backroomscape? Yeah. I mentioned that before. That's why you wanna avoid of using mesh directly. I didn't use mesh directly on eyeball elements. May do something chat. Just because I save and I try to open the project again because that's us. I don't know. That's us. Don't trust that. No, still work. It still doesn't work. Yeah. There was little chance. Technically, it's yeah. Look at the page. Look at that. It's working now. It's little, very little, but now it is working. Was trying to. I knew it. I knew it. Look at that. This parameter now it's working. I didn't do anything. I just closed it and opened again, and now it's working, the parameter. I knew it. Before it wasn't moving. Now it is moving. There is fishing game in front of it, guys. You are covering the eyeball size parameter. Okay, which involves the size of an entire eyeball, not just the pupil, which has a different one. It wasn't triggering on itself. Now it is. Look at how big it became. Or how small the eyeball becomes. Now it's working. You can also see oscillating this thing, this parameter here. It's this one. Before I restarted I closed the file, it wasn't working. This is the real pain. I did the test manually and it was working. And I was wondering why the animation wasn't working. Apparently it was back. Because now it is. I was afraid I did something wrong. I didn't set the all the shapes for every parameter involving the eye size, the eyeball size, but I did it, and I wasn't understanding why it wasn't triggering on its own. You see, it's working now. Now you know, Rikubi's assist at times. Yeah, it's just, you know, restarting the file. It's always useful, guys. Never trust the program. Why some people can use the modern anniversary thing and others can't? What modern anniversary thing? Oh, Gel, 18 months? 18 months of modding? I believe you need to be the mod first. It's not brute forcing, it's like giving a break to Live2D. Now it is working. Okay. Then there is, I saw many doing this thing, guys. This angle of the eye thing. I guess it's what we're trying to do now. Isn't there a way to put every parameters at default by just one click? Would be grateful. The eyeball size, okay. I want to make another warp. Let's see. This is possible. It involves only these elements. Lashes. Wait. No bottom lash. This parts technically plus really wrong. We try, guys. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. I try. Let's see if first of all. Ah, that bitch is out. No. How do I put that? Is it gone? La, na, 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 na. Where is it? Do, 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 do. Not worthy enough, no. Spuky, control. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. But I didn't want all of them to be there. Just the part of the eyelash and lid plus sclera, because I want to change the angle of the eye. Which is like... technically. I need to learn how to warp the formers a bit better. You get what is this? Is the angry, like... I'm afraid this is working with the rest. Let's see. It's again not working. The parameter I created. It's working? Ah. Right. It's probably because I'm moving. with eye closing. Oh. The smoke like. It's weird, it isn't working again. The parameter not oscillating. Like just like before. I just literally started learning a lot about VTuber. I'm saving up for a PC so I can try to. It's so cool that you're learning to do it yourself. Yeah, sweet BBE. Yeah. It's like I already did some animation, but this is my very first model. So the rigging programs are not completely evil and confusing. No, they are. I miss you. You should also add the glitching effect to the chibi model. Probably one of the last things I'm doing, Demon. I maybe should be focusing on moving the eyes first and then see. Chibi squints. That's so cute. And see, it's not possible for you. Not all has to be done in 5x5. You rather prefer to have them decently aligned to, and it's eventually easier to work with. Yeah, I know of the division of the thing. Yeah. I don't have to redo everything. Yeah, I know. There's a possibility to change it in the inspector thing. Yeah, I got what you mean, Sandro. I'm just focusing on all the rest. I don't realize I can do that thing as well. By the way, it seems like our squinting angle is working. It's working. Even if it's not automatically triggering for some reason, but just like before. What I call the angle. This parameter is on and off, not really a gradual thing. It's a bit weird in the middle, but there's no dot in the middle. Then 1, 2, add 1. Just keep it on and off. The smile is on and off, not both. Squint. I believe we need to work on the eyebrow as well. Which I know it's complicated. The eyebrow is no joke. I'm gonna cry. Oh well, I need to work on the eyelids, to be honest, first. These layers I actually hiding. There's only those. How they work now? You just stay still. You don't move. Not involved in anything. I don't think they should be moving with the iris. I think in my case they have physics like. They also move with the eye though. In my model. Ow! Who just subbed? I don't know. Besides to have done at first, it's just movement towards it. Now I can do it on simple. This side better to have done eye first to suggest movement towards it. When you have expression brow, also normally follow it. Jason. It's because of the fishing game. I added the movement for the eyebrows. As you can see, when the eye is closing, it's also getting a bit lower or a bit higher when you open the eyes wide. Okay, slightly. But with the expression, there's gonna be like angle one, which is basically flexing up, down, and for not X, I believe. Do we need X for eyebrow? What is X for eyebrow? I mean, X is the one I have in mind. No, it's not sliding left and right. It's just the moving with the head, so it's head angle, that one. It's up and down, you can move it and flex, like when you get angry, for example. Changing the shape. Because of fishing game. Thank you, Jason. Fishing game is doxing everyone. You cannot sub without me knowing. Brow also has X and Y. What is the X movement of a brow? Is slightly when you look left and right, maybe? You just follows a bit the eyeball? I don't know. It's frown. Okay. Okay. I was calling that one like shape or... No. That's not what I mean, Agorcas. I'm trying to figure out how to make the highlights, because the highlights are... not that easy. How do we do highlights? If the light stays the same, highlights should be moving with the X and Y. X and Y or rotation of the head. Not really in the eye. You can do it with shapes and simple movements. Such it could be. No many VTubers are with such eyebrows. Guys, let's see. Let's try with the eyebrows. So I have this. We can do. Let's do a warp diploma. Let's do a bit longer. Let's do 2x4. Call it brow Y. Let's see. Create new parameter. Brow I. Okay. Fishy, hi, welcome. Jason, I thought I could be stealthy, but before I got to work, I forgot how much the Kishi Gaming likes to snitch. Yeah. Yeah, true. Can't hide from the fishing game. But also there is the automatic trigger of the reactions of my model. Yeah. Can't run. So. No. Very high. Oh, you redeemed the sketch. Oh my god. Congrats, Jason, for the sketch redeem. Let me write it down. No way, another sketch. Yeah, guys. Another sketch. Let me write it down. Congrats, Jason. Don't forget to send me in DMs as well the reference of the character you want me to draw on the sketch. Added. After 4 years, the spooks have saved enough. 4 years? I think it takes less time. 1% as well. What time is it as well? 7 PM. Oh my god. I did nothing. I did nothing. Help. So I believe one it's... Okay, I have my own idea, guys, about how this is working. I'm not that sure it's the right option, but... Let's just call it brow X, and we call it... Okay. I try. Call it brow X, and we create new blend shape. Then we test and see if it's working. This is one. I want to make the option of this brow and this. Is that called rotation? Not really, yeah. Okay. Can be linked. Okay, now could be a good moment to synthesize the angle if I can manage. How the heck do I do this? Let me search. I wanna try this. I got bonks because you wrote it. Hydration, thank you. Stretching too. Trying to proceed. You have spooks. Yeah, I have a few spooks. I believe one for TV for sure. You hear dog. It's not my dog. I don't have doggos. It's the one of my neighbor. Nothing will be staring at each other and we won't be looking for solutions. I don't bark. Let me see. Music. What was the term? Impulses. Windows. Live2D. Yeah. Top menu. It's wild. Synthesize corners. Parameter value to reference default. Selected object. I did something. It's taking time. Somehow it did that. I believe it's working. I managed. Okay. I managed. Maybe it's a bit too much. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know. It's these under control, these things. Up and down makes sense. Left and right is more like rotation. Froning. Or not. Na 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 na. Baby no money, baby no money. Baby no money, baby no money, baby no money. Baby no money. Okay, let's try something else. Bit more simple. We call this raw. Respect. I think let me see if we can do this type of stuff. I think. I can deform that with this. Directly on mesh though. The brush is flat, glitched. Yeah, just apply little circle. You don't like the fun deformers? Oh my god. Funny. No, like a circle just said what? What? Kidding me? What's that? Panic. I did that. That's why it wasn't working. I didn't notice that I connected the two ends. That was an unexpected thing. So it wasn't working properly like before. I just changed strategy. Prepare for something crazy, guys. I don't know how this is working. Angry. So angry. Oh my god. Let's try to see if this is working somehow. I can't test anything if this is not. Peewee, hello! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Live2D is the first time I'm trying to rig a model in Live2D. I'm not very sure about what I'm doing. I'll be honest. I'm testing though. It's the testing grounds here. Yeah. Believe it or not, but I'm watching a golden rigger right now. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Like, I know what I'm doing. For real. I also did this disclaimer at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Do not learn from my stuff. I'm just showing you I'm rigging something. Trying to. Actually, chat is helping me. Yeah. So can we do it differently? I don't know. I know you can rig, you can animate Peewee. So must be, I don't know if you are wondering what I'm doing. You're questioning my, probably. I'm not sure. I did this eyebrow X and Y, which does this movement, but I'm not very sure this is like what it's supposed to be. It's like going up and down and tilting, literally. Up and down and tilt. So, let's see. The only thing is not working automatically. I want to see the random movements and see if it's working with the rest, guys. This is for the shape. I think I exaggerated a bit with the shaping here. It becomes quite too faint as well. Let me see. Do not mess with the cat. Veramente angry. A bit thicker, yeah. Never mind, it gets like this. No, it's because it's controlled by the movement of the eye. If you right click the XY for the eyebrows, it should be there. Right click? What do you mean? Oh, I did synthesize corners. I did. Somehow I managed. Somehow I managed to do that, the synthesizing of the corners. You spreading misinformation. This whole stream is misinformation. You cannot spread even more. I believe all this is misinformation. Like after the stream is like, guys, let me try this. I want to see if this is working or if it's just something stupid that is gonna scrap everything and then just undo everything I did in like half an hour. She knows just as most of us. Yeah. Classic stream. Just in case Peewee gets banned because posting links. You're safe now. Also, child, let me save, and I wanna see closing that file and open it again, just to check the parameters are working. Because you know, before it worked and we try again. You see, it is working. I don't know what's the problem with this program, but now I got what the bugs are, basically. There is problems with the program, actually, when I put the animation mode. Some new parameters I create, they do not change. They stay the same all the time. So it's impossible to see if they work good unless I manually check them. But if I save and open the file again, close and open the file, it's back to work. Come on, guys, it's not too bad. I want to see how I'm gonna link all these parameters to my own expressions. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You can try why I mentioned to you. Eventually you will have easier forming like this. Overdoing brush because we can have alternative decoration patch, but you dedicated for warps. For deformation. It moves, so it can be bad, right? Right. It doesn't look weird. Come on. It doesn't look weird. You see that there are some. This is different expressions together. Somehow works. It's not like the eye gets scalp and basically not making any more sense or parts detaching. It's a big achievement, you know? Guys, like when I was rigging the emotes, there were some parts detaching from the, like, going away in the picture. It's not something you have for granted, okay? That the parts stays at their place. Are you sure it's your first time? It's my first time rigging a model. Yes, I did animate some emotes before, but that's it. Yeah, as I said, the experiments before were much more painful because when I was doing some parts, probably the hierarchy was wrong, and I used to do manual mesh deforming all time. I'm trying to use warps a bit more now, but before it was all manual. So probably that was the issue. Yeah. We love you even if you look a bit weird. You sure? I made the emotes for Ente. I did a free Nom one, and maybe I have it. Wait. And Sparksy Nom emotes. Maybe I have it. I can show. Where is it? This one. Oh, I do have it. I actually can show you guys. Chat. Okay, this is the one I did. This two. Can zoom a bit more. I worked on this emote and this one. Freedom is the first one I did. Then I did Sparksy with some ear difference, basically. Yeah, they basically all manually done. No warps in here, chat. I also use rotation, and that's it. Zero, hello. You do just fine. That's the one when you try Live2D. It's very confusing at the beginning, chat. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Wait for the XY head angles and see how the pain is real. I'm not sure what to do with the highlights. I believe they move basic on physics, not really doing anything special. Technically the light stays fixed when you move. When it's rotating, I need to follow the eye. I need to think about something. Yeah, I'm just questioning how I should be making that, guys. It's not that sure. You like the emote, the gifts, this gift days. I remember there was with Sparksy, I think somehow at some point when the mouth was moving up and down, there was also I don't remember what. maybe the eyes, I don't remember, moving weirdly. I was like, oh boy, how do I fix this thing now? I think I just gave up and redid everything because it was easier than actually redoing the parameter. I couldn't really tell what it was, but I redid it. Because probably I did something in the wrong parameter, or I used the wrong mesh for something. I don't know. She is eating sparkles, Sparkles eating sparkles, and Frieden eating ferns. Yeah, Frieden is eating ferns. Let's see. While Sparksy eating sparkles. Yep. But models are a bit different, guys, in a sense that there's many more things you need to make work together. Animation is another thing. But actually, rigging this, like making it move and then organizing animation isn't easy at all. Depends. There is graphs with the waves, basically, and stuff. So, I'm not sure. How good is it? Do you think it's gonna work? Riggers. Do you think it's gonna work, or I will need to fix stuff? I didn't add any physics stuff at the moment. It's just the basic movements for eye close, eye open, smiling eye, eyeball X and Y, pupil size, eyeball size, eye angle, which is when you get a bit angry, and brow movement, X and Y plus angle, which is the formation basically. Confetti sparkle. Now I need the third one of them. One with Columbina from Genji. Oh, she's adorable. I like Columbina design. Eating little Sandrons. What is Sandrons though? Is it Sandro? Sandro. Basic movement first, physics later. Don't rush it too much. I'm just wondering if I can add these things, like physics of the lashes and the eyeball, you know, all the squish and dilatation, or you say that, and all the wiggly effects, which are very cool. I can add them later, right, without destroying my job. I know everyone does the physics later, so I suppose it's possible. Then I think it's up to me, and now I did the stuff, probably. Oh, I will do the rest of the stuff. Oh, there is a setting you can use in physics window to test how the model works. It links with your VTuber studio. Oh, like, let's try. Oh, sure you can. It lets you map the physics to a certain parameter too. Okay, so if you want the lashes to move when the lids close, you just set them to eye parameter. Okay. I need to study a bit better how physics work. I didn't watch enough tutorials about it. So let's see. You said physics. Where is it? Physics settings. Okay. I have a new window you cannot see, chat. I don't know how to connect it with the VTuber studio though. It's a bit premature, by the way. It's funny how I have ads folder in the parameters, but I didn't do anything of it. no. Okay. I think we're doing that later. But I know you can connect it with VTube Studio. So I saw many riggers doing that. Like I'd like, for example, for physics stuff, I consider physics is the highlights going up and down a bit, like not being so static, wiggling a bit, and lashes curving a bit, having like a curve movement when they close or when she opens or close the eye. Then we could do some eyeball squish and like there you call it enlargement when it goes there right or left or up and down, or maybe a bit of eyelash here when she close open the eye, lightly stuff, or pupil as well. I think it's worth it. Then you have animation for it. You set it physics for highlight to be attached to iris movement and move it blinking. Okay, so basically highlight to be attached to the iris movement or move the blinking. Okay, and you like pick the intensity of that, right? How much you want it to respond to the movement, like in a exaggerated way or not. There is the pendulum thing and yeah. I saw so many riggers, guys. It's just I don't know what I see, but somehow the dots connect, okay? Sometimes. Yeah, like reaction time, convergence, and dampening. Yeah, I really need to watch a bit more videos about it because I have like this in mind, but I think it's a later process. Do you think eye is more or less done for the first basic movements? What time is it? Okay, we have 20 minutes or so, guys. I'm not sure if I should work a bit more on mouth before starting with the angles of the face. Oh no, wait, I need to do the application of the meshes and stuff because I'd like to reproduce the same stuff I did for this eye, the left eye, to the right one. And then I think I need to invert, right, some parameters so that the eyes do not go in the wrong direction. I believe something must be inverted, but should be working. So what is this? What is this? Okay, now in the standard thing they call it brow, Y, X, angle, and form. I believe it's wrong. I may have something in here not clear. Maybe checking the model reference. A model for reference. Then there is mouth form, my open, cheek, body X, Y, Z, breath. I can remove these things, I don't need them. Let me select all the parameters which are done by default and just remove them. This is add, which is not. You can read, guys, I'm sorry. There's not enough space. There's not enough space. But I can show you what are my parameters so far. Wait. I move a bit there. the window like this. Okay. This is the parameters I had. The head one is just angles, which I didn't do actually. Just save them in there. This is the parameters and now they work. I smell small. Cat brain is cooking slowly but surely. I'm not sure if you are interested in watching me learning rigging step by step and also doing the mistakes, the rookie mistakes in this. I will probably be triggering a rigger like Alex, I don't know, that does this every day. So he'll be doing some weird stuff he would never do because he already went through all that. You can just play with the different settings to see if it works or doesn't work. Always trust the process. Well, the expression here looks cute. Looks cute. I think I can add maybe shrinking, like a bit like smiling shrink. I don't know. No, actually it's doing it already. I like this though. If I manage to make this possible, it's like so cool. Wait. Wiggly, wiggly. Let's see. I wanted to do smile. So yeah, it does that anyways. It's already a thing. Okay. I need to see how to do with the other eye. I can always do it. If I need to apply some settings, then I do the duplication again. Let me lock all the stuff I don't want to edit. First thing, the eyeball isn't even centered in here, which is a problem. It's not perfectly symmetrical because I moved it in before. I think I added also some mesh. So, wanna see this thing. Let me save first before doing the mess, which is irreversible. Ah. Okay, so if I do like this. Do you want to copy parts child objects? Yes. Where did he copy? Control V. Alright. No, there's something wrong. What? Oh, it copied pasted in the eye. Okay. So the former position adjuster. I believe we need to. Oh, how was that? This tool here. need to flip it. We label it with some color. Yellow. Alright. What? This is the eye. I'm done. I'm blocking it. Let me label with the yellow. Not this yellow, not everything. This one. I think I'm locking this for the moment. Locking. We don't touch. But we have this. Let's try to drag. I think it's control. I'm not reading chat, guys. She remembered to save. Yeah, it's an achievement, right? It's shift. I don't remember. No. I can block it. Not hot. Doesn't look like to be control as a shift. Oi. I can manually set it, but vertices, what the hell is that? Scale, opacity, freeze rotation. Don't remember what's that. Fixed degrees, angle. Okay. I don't need this. I need flip. Okay, it's time for Google. Feels like searching for something specified because you didn't select the place it will be downloaded in. What? When you say that she would rather know where the file is since you get to choose. I did save, guys. What are you talking about? What downloading? What downloading what? You're only now using Google? What do you mean? Yes. How to flip? How to flip parts in Live2D. Let's see if the AI answer is enough, otherwise. Right click the object in modeling view. Then select invert or reflect from the context menu plus flip. Click OK. It seems easy, but modeling view is not. It's like that. What is context menu? Oh, modeling, okay. Attach. Oh, reflect. Reflect horizontally. Reflect parameters. I'm not sure about reflect parameters. I guess I'm gonna find out if it's the right way or not. Okay. Nothing happened. Or it's taking a break to do it. Hello? Didn't really work, guys. Let me try again. Temporary deform tool. PP. Edit. No. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Why it's not working? Not doing. Maybe I do this. Touch the original. Oh, because it's all locked? No. Yeah. It's all locked. Maybe it's because of that. Let's try again. I did it twice, so technically, if I did something... No, it's not working. Do piece by piece. Maybe with the mesh is working. Okay, it's not working with the folders. What parameters should I reflect? An eyeball? Eyeball should stay this. Okay. Ball size. No. Okay, let's try. Because I don't understand if the PC is working or it's not doing anything. No. Actually, it worked. Alright, something. I can see that. Oh shit. It was working. I just didn't have an higher folder visible, so this it wasn't working. You see? It's also moving the same. Now we just move. Guys. Let's see if I also reverted the parameters correctly. I think it was Control to move this. How do I move? It was Control. I know I should just drag this thing, but why it's not cooperating? When you select it after a copy paste, you can right click. There is flip option at the end. I really didn't see that. No, there is like a label, child object manipulation, grab by drawer order, enable settings of guide images, export parts, cut, copy, paste, reverse clipping ID lookup, but no flipping. Yeah, I wanted to move this deformer. I don't know how to edit it. It should be control, right? I can use the panel here. And that's it. I cannot move it. Like, I wanna drag it to the right position. Google again is gonna tell me what kind of how to drag rotation deformer. Hold Control or Command on Mac. Click and drag the deformer. Easy, I tried, but this is not working. That's a scam. This scam maybe is not working because of the animation. Maybe it's the other control. Just it hates me. I'm holding control, guys, I swear. I'm doing it. Did you add the program saving in the search? No. But it's Live2D, they get that. Yeah. Why it's not? We first start clicking everything and nothing. Overworking, oh boy. You will be done now with 4 years old Yoshino tutorial. Why is it working, guys? I already watched this tutorial back then, so... I was close, that's why I wasn't copying it right. I think I also reflected another, but I don't remember. How did she move the eye? I didn't even realize. You can see my weird eye. Because she has like a unsymmetry. I don't see when she says how to flip it in that position. She has this ruler. Which I don't have. This line in the middle. You did the rotation deformer. You don't want that from DC. I didn't do it. It just auto-generated. I just kind of move it. I think I also flipped it the wrong way, guys. We just do. It just undo. I thought it was a good thing to have that one. To mention, we need to change the color later. Wow, we made it! Delete and do like, yeah, I deleted and redid everything like Yoshino tutorial. Yeah, mirror on y-axis. I did differently. I did copy the other eye then select everything and select the reflect. Right click and reflect. Guys, I think I need to go. Yeah, it's I did also select the face. No, it's right. Let's see if this is working. If I reflected the movement of the eye correctly. Yeah. Yeah. I need to change the color of the eye, like changing the texture. I already have it in the file. I believe it's just a matter of substitution, and I hope it's not gonna be a pain. But I need to substitute the layers of the blue eye with the yellow one, and I like the highlights as well. I need to flip them, like they are not this way. Even they are not looking bad, but still. It's cute, by the way. Finally, we got 2 eyes, chat. You can apply you can copy mesh to other eye. Color layer. Other eye color layer. And parameters can be attached anyway. Parameters are attached to the mesh or to the layer. I'm gonna find out in the next episode, guys. This is already great for today. We have something actually moving. Look at that. Look at the smoggy. we managed to do something. I'm happy. No, you choose what they work with. You can have exactly same movement being applied to another layer. That's good. Because I have the layers already in here. I just need to change that or overlap that. I don't know. I will see. I'll find a solution. Let's save. I think I need to repeat this process multiple times, considering the eyes is not 100% done, and still I need to fix a bit how it looks. So maybe I'm not even changing the textures immediately. Probably it's gonna be undergoing more fixes, and I'm gonna fix only the left eye so that I don't need to change both eyes. I'm just duplicating every time. I'm gonna do the same process. It's just such a relief you don't have to redo this. Complete all the work we did on the first eye, you don't have to do it on the other. I knew there was this option, by the way, of reflecting. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm starting to match up my own model now. Let's put back the air and see what's looking with the air. It's a bit of a poker face with a mouth, but yeah. I should watch tutorials of Yoshino. Really mesh because it is how a pixel of your layer moves with it. So it prefer to stay the same. Thank you for streaming with Jim's dots moving eyebrows. No, I'm not sure about the eyebrows, guys. I just tried some stuff. I believe I didn't do them so wrong. I mean, maybe they're not good. I need to do some like fixes to the eyebrows. Cute. Okay. So I think I saved, right? Let's save again. For today is everything. Let's see, we can raid chat. Let's see. I hope you appreciated this Live2D stream. If you enjoyed it, guys, I can do more. I normally did this type of stuff offline, and so I don't. I never showed what I do during the rigging. If I see you appreciate, even if I'm not able to teach you anything, chat, it's just me trying stuff and you actually helping me this time. It's like a reverse of normal streams. It's if you appreciate it, I can think about making more streams. I think I plan to work on this offline anyways. It's like I'm not gonna work on it on stream only. So maybe next time you're gonna see some process has been done on the model. I hope so. Okay, Kat is teaching us not to start rigging if we don't want to suffer. You're enjoying my suffering while I try to learn, right? Debut of Uyu. Uyu is debuting. Oh boy. Ah, yes. That's lovely. Cyber Demon debut. Okay. Let's do that. Let's raid Uyu. I wanted to raid Yoshino. And tell her that I did my first rigging stream, but okay, Uyu is debuting, so let's raid Uyu. Guys, I'll see you on Friday. That's the planned stream. I would like to play Backrooms next time. If I don't play, I'm gonna do rigging very likely. But yeah, I like to play games. It's been a while. Before Dokumi, I was too busy with working with everything. And it's been so long since I played something different from Star Rail. Okay, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for following. Be sure to join the Discord if you don't want to miss any update or next stream. I'll see you on Friday, chat. Probably playing Backrooms, Escape the Backrooms. Very horror spooky game. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.